Huzzah! Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, which was totally going to be Age of Wonders, but then I started playing this. I was like, you know what, I kind of want to play some more. Didn't get a chance to play it yesterday, but I was playing it a fair amount the day before. Well, a fair amount means I've got out the sewers. This is the very beginning of the campaign, more or less, minus the tutorial-y bit. So yeah, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Never really saw myself buying this. I don't tend to go for remasters, especially for games that I have either completed or more or less completed. Oblivion is one of those that I've more or less completed. I'm terrible at completing Bethesda games. Like, I do all of the side stuff and I just never do the main quest. And I think it was the same with Oblivion, but I feel with Oblivion I got further through the main quest than I ever did with Skyrim. Even though I have 500 hours in Skyrim. Again, completed basically every single side quest, just never bothered with the central quest for some reason. Basically just the response to this game got me interested, and actually seeing it has got me hooked. So we're just going to press the any button to start. We will continue our game. Yes. So the character I'm playing at the moment is a Breton Magus, is a class I built myself. We'll go through the major skills in just a moment. I'm currently inside a cavern right near the start of the game. Was expecting it just to be a little cave, but as very often the case with these Elder Scrolls games, it was more than just a little cave, and I kind of got stuck into it a little bit more. So we'll just go over to the character. This is us right now with my goblin head staff. We've gone full mage. I'm even wearing no armor because of the magic-y stuff. We have high intelligence, high willpower, and high luck. I had initially started with higher personality, but I decided to drop that in exchange for willpower, just so I could really double down on the magic. The major skills. So we have got alteration, conjuration, destruction, mysticism, restoration. So all of the magic except for illusion. There's one more. Illusion and something. No, it's just illusion. And alchemy. And then I also have security and speechcraft as some little alternatives. I was initially going to train athletics and acrobatics, but realized I use these skills so much they're just going to level up anyway, so I didn't bother. I could probably also have done without security, because it turns out one of these allows you to unlock locks as well. I don't remember which, though. Yeah, open very easy lock. Alteration. So alteration actually gives me access to lock picking effectively. But I actually kind of like the minigame, so I'm alright with doing it myself. It's a little break from everything else. So security, iffy as to whether I actually needed it, and then speechcraft, because I like doing the speechy things in this game. And being able to actually persuade people to do stuff I want them to do. Although I haven't actually spoken to a single person except, like, the Emperor. So for those of you who are not familiar with the storyline, you start, as you always do in a Elder Scrolls game, as a prisoner. And the Emperor himself, Uriel Septim, is basically trying to escape from the Imperial City. And there is a hidden entrance in your cell. And he goes through that hidden entrance, and you basically follow him through. He eventually gets assassinated. Spoilers. But not really, it's literally the beginning of the game. And then we have made our way out of the city, and that is where we are. We are in, like, the second cave outside of the city, without having actually been in the city yet. So this is our area. I think one thing I need to do is remember what my spells are. 8 is summon skeleton. Let's do that. Just so I can keep my conjuration skills good. And we are currently in an eyelid ruin. Hopefully you can see that well enough. I could carry a torch. And I'm going to cast shield on myself. And make sure I have a good combat skill. Now there is somebody down here. Because they've seen me. Well, they've heard me at least. Okay, one imp down. Oh, there's another one. Whoa, almost hit me. So we're going through these eyelid ruins. The eyelid, I think, were like the empire that preceded Cyrodiil. There's another staircase up there. Now, one thing I do like about Oblivion, actually, is it's much easier to play a fighter mage type build. So in Skyrim, you have two hands. You attach, like, a spell to one hand and a spell to the other. In this, you attach a spell to the C key, and then you can cast magic as well as using weapons. So I do kind of regret not having sword and board, and in fact, I might still switch to being, like, light armor and blade. I still carry around a sword so that I can do that if I wanted to. And I also have the shield, yeah. I might still do that. Like, this staff is alright, but the problem with the staff is it has ammunition, which you can see there. There. Just past my hand. Past there. That thing. Right there. That's the ammo, and you can see it's almost gone. But I have so much mana that I seem to be able to cast spells pretty much constantly. Alright, there is again somebody around here. But I am not seeing them. Must be around this corner. There you are. I just killed my own skeleton. Oh, no, I didn't. You got up again. Good for you. What's that? That's not suspicious. We'll come back that way. I want to see what's up here. We'll just take a quick look at the map. Now, one little piece of feedback I have is I don't like the map. I don't like that you zoom in by scrolling. Because I actually kind of like being a little more zoomed out on this map, but every time I want to go to the internal map, I have to scroll all the way in to then zoom into this. I would like to just have a button that just toggles between the two. Please! I think that was actually in the main game. That's something they removed. Oh, is this just looking... Ah, that's the room that I came in on. What's that? I apparently missed some potions. I may actually want to go back and grab those. Potions and money. Yeah, both healing as well. I wonder if I can get back up that way. Probably not. No, I don't think so. That's okay. I will sprint. It's up. That's where I came from. It's... Whoa! That was a rockfall. I didn't just panic there. Not at all. This goes back underground. That's where I literally came from. No, wait. That is where I was. Yeah, because this is where the two imps were that we fought right at the start. And there was an entrance here. Aha! Okay, I found my way back. And we went through here. And that's the bit that just opened. That's where we just came from. So I'm coming through here, fully expecting there to be a trap. This place is actually lit. Is that a throne? Gotcha. I accidentally pressed the left mouse button. It's a dead guy over there. I have to sit on the throne. I mean, it's required. If you see a throne, you have to sit on the throne. It's just what happens. This seems to be a very boring throne room. Alright. I can sleep in here. There's an iron mace. Multiple bedrolls. Chest. Another chest. Ooh, soul gem! Finally! A hasty translation scrolled here. Stone settlers, builders, not rest, wake. Meridia, terror of the most terror. Haste to safe home. And then we have a dead scholar. Who includes Galerian the Mystic. Now that's some new clothing that I can actually put on instead of this assassin armor. White mage clothes, plus blue silk shirt and blue silks. Why am I... Ah. There we go. Actually, I kind of prefer the mage armor, if I'm honest. The assassin armor. Alright, is there anything else in here directly? I'm assuming that ladders aren't actually a thing. That's the way out. Got to double check all of this. So if you wanted to see some sword and boarding, we can do that. Go with the short sword and we'll go with the shield. I am actually ready to level up at some point. To the Hidden Lake, that's where we started. So was that everything? No. Missed a bunch of blades, which I can sell. I've actually been throwing away most of the armor and things that I've been finding. Being a mage, I'm not exactly the strongest character ever. But then again, I don't need to carry armor, which is also quite nice. Because armor, it turns out, is heavy. Oh, this is a different area. Oh, no, it's not. I think that this is saying that we are done here. Yeah, I think so. There's the exit. I don't remember. Because the way into that area is there. I don't think I ever found out how to get up there. If it's even possible. There was an imp there, so I think it must be. And this is just the way out, I think. Sideways cave is where I went in. This is just the random cave I found. So I generally have a rule in these types of games. If I uncover a location on the world map, I have to go into it. So because I uncovered the sideways cave, I had to go in. I missed something. Did get it. Oh, so this is where a bunch of imps were. Get out. No. I think it's actually down there. Yeah, and it's up that ramp. Ow! That hurt. Oops, that one. Okay, so restoration is not an immediate heal. I had not noticed that previously. Buy a house. You always have a place to sleep. There are houses for sale in each city. Yes, I should do that. Ooh. This is one of the things that the remaster added. If you look up towards Skyrim, you can see the Aurora Borealis. So, we started literally there. That's the sewer. Then I went over, took a look at this, grabbed the mana buff, and now I'm trying to get to town. Let's put the blade away. What I could really do with sleeping. And it is actually quite hard to see my screen right now. I'm just going to go and shut my curtains. Much better. The new additions do look sick. Yeah, they're really good. Like, I am really, really impressed by it. There's some deer down there that I could probably hunt for food if I wanted. I'm assuming that things are going to be a bit more dangerous because it's nighttime? There's something over there too. But again, if I find something, I have to go into it. And right now I want to go to town to sell the junk because I'm carrying a fair amount of it. Smash. Acrobatics increased. Game looks very pretty. Yeah, the remaster of this is honestly super impressive. Like, I remember how Oblivion looks, and it was pretty janky. And the remaster of this, it's just really good. Like, this is now the gold standard for a remaster, I would have to say. Like, they've more or less kept the gameplay intact. But made it just look better. I think this and the Warcraft remasters have been really, really good for that. And then adding a couple of quality of life additions here and there. Like, they've completely redone this menu, for example. Imagine if they remake Fallout 3 and New Vegas like this would be amazing. That's true. Or actually, the one that I really want to see a remake of is Morrowind. Because when it first came out, I think I was too young to really like it. Which is kind of weird to say, because I'm fairly sure I came into Morrowind after Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Maybe just 1. I just didn't like Morrowind that much. It was even more janky than this. Oblivion was the first Bethesda game I came to. I was like, this is freaking amazing, and I've loved Bethesda games ever since. But Morrowind I just didn't particularly like. Alright, Market District. Let's go sell some stuff, and then go back out into the wilderness, because there's another thing about these types of games. I hate cities! I don't know why, I just don't find them interesting. Wanted for theft, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. The Grey Fox. Leveling skills is the same. Leveling up is different. There's less grinding now. First of all, I'm probably going to find a tavern or something. Does it show any detail on here? It does. Because I'm going to guess that most of these places are shut. Black Horse Courier, no that's not. Best defense. Let's just keep wandering around. Hopefully there's somewhere to sleep here. Divine Elegance. The Arena. There's the towers. There is absolutely nothing back here except maybe some mushrooms. Assuming you can just pick those. Nobody's telling me I can't. I'm protecting the city's kids, you know, in case they come and pick one of these extremely poisonous mushrooms. And apparently I actually did that as a kid. Oops. Please, 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 please add a button that lets you switch between these views. Please. Feed bag. That might be a tavern. Maybe. Should be this one. Every time you pick up shrooms in a game, I think back to your medieval dynasty gameplay. That's true.
Hi there. Let's hear it.
Hi there. Annoying creature.
Hello.
Who's the innkeeper?
Hello.
Is it you?
What?
They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel have
How goes it?
Good day to you.
Hi. Try persuading you. Each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is rapidly dropping. When you hover each action, the character's face shows the reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, decreases if you select disliked or hated. Potential gain or loss for each action is based on speechcraft and health or the wedges. Try to select fuller wedges when they're aligned with actions a person likes. And select emptied wedges when they're aligned with actions they don't like.
Good. What a dumb joke. Well done. What nonsense. I accept. I have no choice. For me? You shouldn't have.
Oh, that was a bribe. Oops.
Excellent. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
That's true.
Fare thee well.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Corral?
Oh, there's the...
I've never shopped there.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
So that's barter. That's
So?
persuade.
You've got a point. I doubt it.
What? No. That's great. How's it go again?
What did
Sorry.
he start at? I've now seen what the wedges are.
Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone.
See, that's why I don't like big cities. I don't want to talk to everyone.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
That was very generous of you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Now this is all of my stuff that I can be selling you. For example, all of the booze that I'm currently carrying. Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain.
Although some of this is definitely going to be used for doing my own alchemy stuff. Definitely want to keep the healing. I may want to keep the rest, see if I can do alchemy. Assuming you don't want to buy or sell
Come
anything
back
else.
and see me again. Take care.
Does look like
How goes it?
this is not an inn.
Well met.
Well, this is a good opportunity to just practice persuasion on lots of people.
Goodness, what not funny. You can't scare me. Well done.
So 35. I think I didn't do that right.
What a waste of time. He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Rinsing out the ice cubes so I can replace the Pepsi in there with water. And Shura. Hello. Bribes are fun. Any president of the USA right now. Anyway, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I am glad to be getting back into this.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Cicero.
We'll
Persuasion.
see.
So I started at 47.
Well done.
52.
What a
62.
wonderful... You're revolting.
Okay, you don't like these two, so we're not going to do them. Oh, I have
You're
to.
wasting your breath.
Oh, but the penalties are less.
I'm not impressed.
So you just want to do them when they're the 4. But overall, my persuasion sucks so much that it's going down on average. I guess.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. It would be perfect if the watch could just get rid of the damned Thieves Guild. You don't have this problem in Anvil or Bruma. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Goodbye.
It's you.
Can I
Me?
help you?
I don't know. Can I persuade you?
I'm listening.
So I start at 45.
Oh, that's great. Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. I like you too.
So no, that went down overall. Do it again.
How nice. I like that a lot. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag.
That time it went up.
I like that a lot. I doubt it. Thank you.
Aha! Okay, now I'm getting it.
That's not bad. All right. It's good of you to say blow away, windbag. Oh, I doubt it.
Okay.
I'm listening.
So you want to do these when they're lowest.
How nice. Oh, that's great. I doubt what a fool you are.
There we go. Yeah, now it's going up. I got it! I understand this system now.
You're too kind. Oh, that's great.
shit.
I doubt it. Blow away. All right. I get it. Please, go on. That's really funny. Thank you. What a fool you are. I doubt it.
There we go.
I see.
Aha, you see. So do I.
You, of course. That's
No,
really
I should have
funny.
done that one first. That's fine. I can do
Thank
this,
you. Don't
this,
make. I
this.
doubt it. Tell me more.
Maximum disposition, 75. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Right, let's chat everyone
Put
up.
on the feed bag. So,
Especially now that I can actually see the colours, it kind of makes a big
I
difference.
can't argue. I doubt it. That's really funny. That's very
Oops,
good.
I didn't mean to end.
Yes.
Huh?
You've got a point. That's great. How's it? Don't talk such rot. I like that a lot. That's enough. Don't talk. I doubt it.
I can hear my levelling up going on in the background.
Not now, not late. I doubt it. Oh, I won't fight you.
And that is apparently maxed out
All right.
again as well.
Goodbye.
So I guess you have a certain number of these
Good
per
day to you.
day?
All right. No more. Don't waste your flatter. What a... Sorry. I don't get it.
Got that one wrong. That one's actually negative, not positive.
Don't talk so... That's just... Really? Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Whatever you say. Yes. Yes. What? Don't talk such rot. That's just... Well done. Don't talk such... That's just not funny. Well done. Don't. Please. I'm sorry.
It's you.
Fare thee well.
I'm waiting.
You've actually got some things to say,
Make
but let's
it
persuade
quick.
you first. Well, you do not like me.
I like that a lot. It's good of you to say so. You're wasting your... You're full of it. You're a big, fat liar.
Yeah,
Oh, that's great. It's good. That's just talk.
Went up by 16, it's not bad.
Where'd you get that? I like you too. You can't scare. You're a big, fat liar. I like that a lot.
That's not a good one.
Is that so? Joan, I like you too.
Yeah, we just got unlucky there.
That's great. Blah, blah. Thank you. You're
Did
wasting
that
your
one wrong
breath.
too. Not doing great in this.
That's really funny. You're pathetic. You can't... How nice.
Better.
You're You're full of it. Oh, you're too kind.
There we go.
You're a big, fat liar. I like you too. Oh, you're wasting your breath. I like that a lot. Blah. Is that... I like you too. Don't make me laugh. Where'd you get that? Is that... You're too kind. Oh, that... Yeah, it's good. You're wasting your breath.
I keep on thinking this is positive when it's not, it's negative.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Thank you. That's just... Don't make me laugh. It's good. You're full of it.
Hey, got that one wrong as well.
You can't scare me. You're wasting your breath. I like you too. Where'd you get that? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
There we go.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places? You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. Certainly.
You're the person who likes me most in this entire pub right now. What do you mean you don't like me?
What do you want? All right. Don't try. Where'd you get that? Is that so? Well done.
I think that's the best way to do it. Just keep going with the negative. Like the number one, so you get the least drops. Ooh, this is a hard one to tell.
What a great story. I like that. A lot. Don't waste your... You can't scare me.
Why was that not turning?
That's really funny. Is that... Don't... I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. That's really funny. Well done. Remarkable. What nonsense. You're Oh, that's great. That's really too... You're wasting your breath. Oh, don't wait. I wish I could say that. Is that so? That's great. How's it go? Real? Don't talk such rot. You can't scare me. That's... Don't... Remarkable.
And that's everything from you.
The Black Horse Courier is run by 3 Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free.
Does talking level up something like speech? Yes. So in the background you hear that dum. That's me leveling up.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
For trouble. You're getting very
See,
warm.
Speechcraft has leveled up to level 30. It was 20, I think, when I entered this building.
What?
So I'm making use of this opportunity while I have it.
Goodness, what can I... That's just... You're pathetic.
Okay, so...
Really now. You're full of it. That's enough. What a dumb joke. Blah, 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 what a bore. I can't argue. What? Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's enough. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're full of it. What a dumb
Wasn't
joke.
great.
Blah, blah, blah. That's enough. Really now. You think that's funny?
Well, it didn't hurt that much.
No, you do me too much honor. Don't make me laugh. What? You've got a point. Really now. Don't make me laugh. I can't. You think that's funny?
That went about as well as it could have.
You're a big, fat liar. I can't. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You think that's funny? Goodness. Blah, 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 what a bore. That's just not funny.
78 again. Okay.
It's not bad.
I agree, that was not bad.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
I think the intensity of the colour shows how much change you get in the rings of the multiplier. Yeah, so for those of you who haven't got it, the dial circles around. You have 4 options. Each one, they have something that they love, they like, they dislike, and they hate. The colour determines which one of those 4 it is, and the better your speechcraft, the faster you understand what people are after. And then the number of pips is the strength of what you're saying. So you want to match the maximum pips with the high level thing. So if you get a 4 love, that's really good. And then you want to have the lowest rings with the things they hate. So generally it's like You want 1 bar on hate, 2 bars on dislike, 3 bars on like, 4 bars on love. And you're trying to match that based on the pattern. But the slower you do it, the faster their general disposition drops. So you want to do it fairly quickly.
Take care.
So my speechcraft is now level 31. I probably shouldn't do this too much because I will be just leveling my character up, which means that everything else in the world gets stronger. That was a mistake I made the very first time I played Oblivion, is I leveled up my acrobatics to max level, more or less, in the first dungeon. And then it was rather more difficult from there on out. But also, I think having good speech is useful, so I'm kind of okay doing this.
Hello.
And also, there's so many NPCs in this small area, I'm not going to bother doing this to absolutely everyone I come across. So here, the ring. So Admire is top one.
What?
Boast will get it while it's low.
Interesting.
Yeah, joke.
Not funny.
Of
Is
course,
that
actually
so?
okay. So these are both high, which we don't want, so we'll go with Boast,
Markham. Not
joke,
funny.
4 pip
Goodness,
Admire, 1
is
pip
that
Coerce.
so? What
Maya.
a wonderful compliment. I wish
Boast.
I could say that.
Joke.
Not funny. Is that so? No.
Maya.
You do me too much on. Well done.
Boast,
You,
joke,
you
Coerce.
can't scare me.
And that's as high as he's going
I
to go.
see. Goodbye.
And I think sometimes you can get new dialogue options if you do this enough. I think this is
Hello.
everyone.
Well
Hi
met.
there.
No, it is you. I had to put
This
you.
better be good. What a wonderful compliment.
Apparently not.
Well done. No. Oh, please. What a great story. You're really now. You're such a. Oh, please. No, you. I wish I. Ugh. That's foul. You're good. Be seeing you.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Well met. Please, go on.
Yes, clearly.
I heard there's a prophet.
Alright, that'll do. The quest for a bedroll continues. There goes athletics. Thankfully, my athletics skill is quite low. Scroll in again. I don't think any of these are an inn. So where next? Elven Gardens, maybe? And the reason I'm looking for a bedroll is I want to level up. I hope there'll be a Morrowind remake at some point. I like Oblivion, but Morrowind's my goat, even more than Skyrim. Skyrim was definitely mine. As I was saying earlier, I
I'm
kind
here to
of
relieve
bounced
you.
off of Morrowind a
My
bit.
feet are killing me.
I wonder if there are bedrolls in the towers. Several of these doors are just open, like, not trespass. I don't know how much I believe that. There's a tavern. So turn right.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal.
That's nice. Beds! Good. Right, let's
I'm
persuade him
listening.
first of all.
Good one. No more. What nonsense. I accept. What nonsense.
This did not go quite to plan.
Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. I don't talk. I accept. I have no choice. No more. You're frightening. Don't waste your... I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Oh, I did not get many
Works for me.
opportunities with him. Let's talk to your
We see.
family first, and then we'll
Good.
sleep.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. All right. I doubt. What a... Yeah. Blow away, windbag. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. What a one. Blow away, windbag. Don't make me... No, you do me too. Yeah, I doubt it. What a fool. Please, I'm embarrassed. Good one. I doubt it.
It's everything. Don't get
Where
as
can
many
you
options
find a
of
bed
these
in the
guys.
city? I hear the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talus Plaza is very nice. In the Elven Gardens, Luther Broad's boarding house may suit less discriminating customers. Fighters Guild has no accommodations in town. Mages Guild members have their own quarters at the Arcane University. I can't recommend the bloated float on the waterfront. The waterfront is not a very desirable location. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Oh, it's alchemy. Okay.
You too.
Good evening. Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. You too.
How can I help?
Welcome to the...
I want
A
to talk to you
wealthy
first.
gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Need a place to rest? I have a room available, if you'd care to rent it for a night.
Yes.
Very well. Head up the stairs and it's the last door on your right. Sleep well.
Didn't say how much that was going to be. 10 gold. Okay.
Good day.
Up the stairs. And then he said it was the last room on the right. This one? Okay, it's 1 a.m., so we'll sleep until 8. Ascended to level 2, you realise that all your life you've been coasting along as if in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive! So I have 12 points left to spend over 3 different attributes. So, with that in mind, I definitely want some more intelligence. Because I is smart. I'm just going to upgrade this 5. And then... probably willpower. Let's do a 4 there. And then a 3 in either endurance or personality. I probably want endurance so I don't immediately die if someone sneezes on me. And apparently I just leveled the once, so I'm now level 2. Huzzah! And most of the way to level 3 thanks to all of the speechcraft I've been doing. Yeah, speechcraft went from 20 to 33. So I got plus 13 in one day. Not bad. None of my spells have gone up that much except for destruction. Athletics and acrobatics and sneak are rising too. Those are the skills that seem to be using the most. It's a shame that a lot of the fun parts have been taking out Elder Scrolls, like becoming a vampire or a werepig. You can still be a vampire. Did you have anything to know?
Welcome to the king and... What can I interest you in?
And yes, you have things to sell. You know what?
Farewell.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can do some alchemy. Well, there's 2 restore fatigues. There's another restore fatigue. Let's create that. there's more than one restore health. Yes, there is. So if I get rid of you... And what you're trying to do here is, you see we have the stats down here. We're trying to match those up. So 2 or more, say, damage fatigues, like rat meat and bone meal, makes a damage fatigue poison. Oh, I don't have garlic salt. Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice and now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. So now I see 2 things in each of these. So if I just deselect those. And one other thing I can do is select filters, and then I can choose what exactly I'm trying to produce. It's like restore health is just that. Restore fatigue is just that. Fortify health. So that is all I can produce right now. But that has given me a couple more potions and things that I can be selling.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I might just straight up sell the mutton because it's heavy.
An excellent bargain.
Restore fatigue, I'm not a fighter, so I probably don't need that much. Plus there are stamina potions, which I think might be just more efficient. No, these are actually really weak. Sell that. Oh, these all weigh 1? Oh. Yeah, in that case I'm going to sell all of these.
That's a good deal.
I'm not going to sell the crab meat because I can probably turn that into something later. These stamina potions are super light. Sell these because, again, heavy. Now, everything that's 0.5 or lower, I'm kind of happy lugging around. Though I have a lot of rat meat. How am I doing for money?
I appreciate your business. I trust the room is satisfactory.
So, whoops.
Bye.
Bed again. Very nearly level 3 already. You're not a fighter, does that mean I'm a horse archer? You're a wizard, Mordred. The next place I want to sell stuff would be weapons. These are just where random people live. I need to go back to the market district, which is straight down this road. And then once I've sold the bits of junk I'm carrying around, we'll head back out into the wilderness and do wilderness stuff. So that's the most fun. Magic Emporium might be good too. Because
what's this about?
You can make your own spells in this game, can't you? I think you can.
What is it?
Hello.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Oh? See you.
Take care.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Well, how about I persuade you
I'm listening.
to be persuaded? Huh? Huh?
Grace, don't talk. I won't fight you. Such adventure. You've got to not now. You think that's funny? I won't fight you. Don't talk such. That's such adventures. How I envy. That's such adventures. How I don't wait. What a dumb. My life. That's enough. You don't. That's
I like it when the
amazing.
the hate and the dislike are right next to each other. This is the highest I've ever got someone.
You're good.
I know I'm good. Thank you. That's how you purchase spells. Let's hear your rumors first of all,
can
though.
experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. Have a look around. You won't
you buy
find better
weapons.
prices in all Tamriel.
Excellent.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain.
Folded cloth. I doubt that I need these. Don't need these either, I don't think. I actually have 2 soul gems. Don't need that. Don't think there's crafting in this game, so I don't think I need those items. The only crafting is repairing with a repair hammer. I don't think I need these, but I want to craft magic first, just to see if there is anything else that I actually need to do that. I could probably sell these arrows too, I don't use archery. I think this is the first time I'm playing a Bethesda game without archery.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, so this is where I can just buy spells. This is not where I make them. Restoration, but it doesn't say how much restoration is needed. Ah, that's a light spell. That I would like. I think this is cashing in disposition for... things. Ah, there it says skill is too low, but it doesn't say what skill I need. Let's go with Starlight. Yes, I did get 6 ducats off of that.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please. This better be good. That's really funny. What nonsense. Really? Interesting. That's really funny. I like that a lot. You don't. Really? Interesting. Really? Interesting. That's really funny. Not now.
That's more like it.
Well done. Oh, that's great. Not now. Well, where'd you get that? That's good. What remarkable.
That was better. That's everything I can get from you.
You're good.
You can recharge,
keep your
and I
magical
would quite like
equipment
to recharge
charged.
this, although that's really expensive. That's the majority of my money. No, I'll pass on that, but thanks.
Have a
You
look
have
at
different
my
spells?
wares.
You do have
I'm
different
sure there's
spells.
something to suit you.
You have much higher, much more expensive spells. Legendary life detection. Don't have enough magicka to cast this. Yeah, it's 404. Wow.
Let's do business.
And you're an alchemist as well. Recommend getting Summon Zombie in case you need to run away. I already have Summon Skeleton.
Farewell.
Okay. Mordred, how are you doing today, and how is Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered going? It's really good. I'm really enjoying this game. Except for this bloody map zoom thing. Oh, just give it a separate hotkey. Nope. I want to go... Well, I've now sold everything that I wanted to... No, I haven't. I haven't sold the armor. So I'm in the mercantile area. Best defense, I bet I can sell that.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Go ahead. You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive. I can't. Where'd you? You're a big fat liar. I doubt you really.
Oh, I should have got the level 4
That's
joke
enough.
there.
I like that. Don't make me laugh. I can't argue with that. That's a bit excessive. Where'd you get? Blah, blah, blah. That's great. You win this one. Don't make me laugh. I won't fight you. I'm not. You're full of it. I like that. A lot.
That's everything. You can repair things, but I still have 2 repair hammers, so I don't think I need to do that.
If you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So no, I cannot sell you clothing. It doesn't look like I need gems for anything, so this is basically just free money. Soul gems, obviously I do. I'm not selling those. I have 47 lockpicks. Good grief.
That's a good deal. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Oh, there's the heavy armor. He's right there and he was insulting him.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Certainly.
Oh wow, this guy is... Huh.
That's enough. No, you do me too much honor. Blah, that's just stupid. You're pathetic. That's enough. What? Goodness, what can I say?
That's the maximum.
All right, I get it.
Ah, you're a trainer.
Let's do business.
Still can't sell you my clothing, so we definitely need to find a clothing place to sell. Aegis of the Apocalypse. A meager 11,500 ducats. Pocket change, really. We have steel equipment already. Well, heavy armor reduces the potency of magic, so we're not doing that.
Assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. A complete disaster. You too.
I'm listening.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
If he's one of the voice actors from Skyrim.
I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. So? Yeah, don't. That's just stupid. I wish I could say that. No more. What not? Sorry, I don't get it. What a great story. That's just not. Don't try. I accept. I have no choice. I wish I could say that. Don't waste your... I accept. I have no choice. That's just not funny. Don't waste your... That's just stupid. Whatever you want. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's just not funny. I don't talk such rot. I don't talk. Sorry, I don't. I wish I. Don't, please. I'm sorry. You think that's funny? What a great story. Whatever you. Don't waste your flattery on me.
That's everything.
All right, I get. Be seeing you.
Bye.
Many times over, it does nearly 140 rolls just in Oblivion. Wow. And I've leveled up again. So that's a thing. That has now happened. Is there a clothing store in the market area? I'm sure there is. Might be able to go to one of the... regular general goods stores. Divine Elegance. Bet that's it.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palinneria has what you want, or no one has. Go ahead. Don't... such adventures. How I envy you. Not now. Sorry. Great. You win this one. Don't... You think that... Great. I won't fight you. No. You think that... That's enough.
Could not raise
You're good.
your opinion very much.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palinneria's designs, or they're nobody.
Alright, let's see what you have and whether I can sell you stuff.
You've made a good bit of a fine transaction.
Could have kept the ring. I could probably have enchanted that. Never mind. Alright, so that is my inventory pretty much emptied. The only thing I have is now loads of alchemy stuff. In fact, probably about 90 weight in alchemy stuff.
Goodbye.
So I really need to buy a house so I can store my junk. Because yes, I am a pack rat. So how do I get out of this place and where shall I go first? I think we should probably go towards Coral. Let's go back to the Elven Gardens and out that way. Multiple free DLC houses you get. Free ones? What's the fun in that?
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
You're not a
Can I help you, citizen?
I don't know. Who are you?
What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma.
I'm guessing he's like the captain of the guard or something.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. All right.
Well, a bribe is apparently very effective for him.
Not funny. You can't... Really? Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. What a not fun. That's... Please. I'm embarrassed, but... Ugh. Is that... What? Well done. Get away. You're wasting... No. You do me too much honor.
This one's more difficult.
Get away from me. Remark. Goodness. You can't scare me. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You can't scare me. Ugh. Really? Interesting. Remark. Not fun. Oh, please. No. You do me too much honor.
Maxed you out.
Carry on.
My speechcraft is now already 37. I need to stop doing speechcraft. Right, hopefully there's a exit in this place. What's this? Palace Plaza.
How do you do?
Foaming Flask. That sounds like a tavern.
What is it, citizen?
Right, out we go.
What is it, citizen?
Chestnut Handy Stables. Right, because you can get horses in this, can't you? Out across the bridge. There goes athletics. Oh, this is a long bridge. We found way. Including the Wildnet Inn.
It's you. Hi.
It is me.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off.
Oh yeah, those are no
I was
joke.
collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Okay. Go fish. Rumare slaughterfish. Special breed of slaughterfish can only be found in Luke Rumare, directly north of Way. It's that way. That must be in here. Aha! Can't see any very easily. Can I cast spells underwater? No. Can I cast melee spells underwater? That I can do. Okay. What's my character called? Sylvia, I think. Yes. So weird swimming in a Bethesda game and not getting radiation sickness. Some mud crab over there. I'm going to take a look what other spells I have. Oh, and I also need to add Starlight. Why do I? Oh, because I have a shield equipped. Yeah, for this I probably don't want the shield on. So let's go back to the staff. A spell that I still really need is Capture Soul. I didn't see it in the magic stores though. Shocking Touch. I do have Shocking Touch. Let's make that the #1 spell. Using lightning and water. I can't see how this could possibly backfire. Oh. Ow! And then I got diseased. Fantastic. What a good start. Don't see what was so difficult about this. I need to be more aware of mud crabs than I do of slaughterfish. There's one right there. Apparently I can't hold my breath very well. Let's lead to back to there. And this is all the lake, okay. I thought I might find one of those. I've recovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient so unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist to find out a little more about it. Alchemists can be found in almost every major city. I actually thought I'd find one under here, not the bridge I jumped down from, but all is fine. Let's go and check out this castle. This is one of the things I just love about these Bethesda games. You just see something in the distance and you're like, oh, that's cool, and just go and check it out, and it usually is something cool. Like, Bethesda just nailed that feeling of exploration more than any other game I've played. think they have a rule. You have to see, wherever you are, you have to see 3 things that are worth checking out. So here it's the Imperial City, it's that tower, and it's probably that farm. So what do we think? Necromancers or bandits? Imps? I'll be surprised. No hidden treasure chest. I'm disappointed. There's a bad guy above me. Where? There's a chest. Fort Empire. That's a very grandiose name. For something that's honestly not that big. Let's go. Something down here. Even though you're kind of dark. This light spell seems to have done nothing. Who are you fighting? Yep, this light spell is straight up useless. Those, take all of those. You know what, just for you guys, I will use a torch. Do I not have any torches? Did I sell them? Puny rat. My skelly mate is doing quite well so far. Is there anything over on that side? I feel like I've missed large chunks of this place. Yeah, there's a whole other area up there. No, let's go check that out first, and then we'll go further down underground. Oh, this also goes underground. That's to another zone. So is this. Oh well. You can tell this is an older game because defensive buffs last seconds, not minutes or hours. Oh, he didn't die. Thankfully my skeleton buddy killed him. Haha. This is why you always check and double check. Hardest to do. Flipping hell. Okay, now I see why you need so many lockpicks. Crikey. And this is easy? There we go. Well, leveled up my lockpicking a little at least. I wonder if spells are more powerful cast two-handed. Because there, this is only one-handed, but if I wasn't using the torch it would be two. I think they are. Interesting. Oh wow, that was a lot of things. Including a magic ring. Oh, detect life. And no, it doesn't look like you use these scrolls for anything, so I should probably just sell those. There's another imp around here somewhere. There he is. There's another bad guy around here somewhere. Keeps on detecting me and then undetecting me. They came from upstairs, so it must be through the doors. Just double check. Yep, nothing else here, so it must be through here. Suspicious. Your own skeleton detects you. Really? It's all your fault? Actually, I think you're probably right. Been here before. Oh, this was the other entrance. Okay, in that case, I think we've cleared this place. Yeah, we have. If anything I miss is an area clear tag of the map once you've cleared a place. Oh yeah, that's annoying. For that not to be around. Oops. That's not the exit. That's the exit. Alright, let's go put the torch down. Now that I'm outside, I don't really need it. How heavy are torches? Because it doesn't look like they actually have durability. Okay, they weigh nothing. That's fine. Oh, I'm just going to keep that up. Because I'm going to be buffing up my alteration skill as long as I keep this active. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do the slaughterfish quest. Just saw something red up here that caught my eye. I just want to see what that was. It's a tree. It's fine. Stop panicking. I saw something red up here. Is it just those bushes? No, it's those bushes. They're not even something collectible. Right, well, I have a quest to do, and I want to keep doing it. How is it Bretoning? It is Bretoning real good. What's this? Hestra. Oh, cool. Whole bunch of things to harvest here. Like, seriously, crikey. So these are conjured weapons. I might actually invest in getting conjured weapons for the future. Though it'd be nice to have a macro or something so it can be just like all weapons and armor. Well, you can do that through the magic system, can't you? I think you might be able to. Or at least make a spell that has a longer freaking duration. Although I guess the short duration stuff's good for training. You can make a multi-spell that does it all. Good. Because I want to do that. Well, looks like this conjuration definitely has a longer duration. How do the clouds look in this game? Average. It's one thing I always really liked about Skyrim was how good the weather effects were. Witcher 3's weather effects came close, but they overdid it. Like, the trees almost bending double in the wind was kind of stupid. Skyrim weather effects were just chef's kiss. So good. I'm seeing a distinct lack of these slaughterfish. They're not slaughterfish, they're slaughter wimps! Or in the middle of this thing. There's risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Vision underwater is terrible. But so far I've got just one of those scales. I need 14. There's one. Where's the corpse? No! Does it float? Okay, that shield is really annoying because it takes up so much of my screen. Deselect it. Why am I not wearing armor? What's going on? Gauntlets don't interrupt. Yes, I can deselect the bound stuff. Where's the shield? Oh, I had the leather shield selected. What do the gauntlets do? Are they just armor? Oh, they're just armor. They're quite good armor too. Do they interrupt spellcasting? Slightly. But not a lot. Well, 7% for one gauntlet. I think they're heavy armor. Show details. Light armor. I'm guessing they weigh nothing. They do. Okay, so that's their advantage. They do interrupt spellcasting, but they don't weigh anything. Good to know. Also, even using regular heavy armor doesn't interrupt spellcasting that much. Enough, though. What does it look like I'm not wearing that? No, cannot unequip, that's why. Let me spell. That spell. The spell still seems to do very little. It's meant to be a light spell. Okay, well, while visibility is this poor, I think it's probably time to head into a tavern for the night. Used to have a heavy armor battle mage as a viable build now, which is fun. Yeah, the sorcerer default class is heavy armor magic. I did consider that. I feel like that's what I did in the first time I played this. Although I have to say, the way that melee combat in this game functions at the moment, it was really good. Like, I'm really, really tempted to make something close combat because of that. Oh, this is the life detect spell.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
You could interest me in a game of persuasion.
How? That's great. How's it go again? Don't make me laugh. I doubt. You're too kind. Where'd you get that? You're too tough. I doubt it. That's I like you. I doubt it. Don't make me I doubt it. Thank you.
3.
That's great.
3, 4, 1,
I
1.
doubt it.
That's what I wanted. That's as
That
high as I
works
can
for
get.
me.
Can you get permanent beds? Yes, in houses. Like if you buy a house.
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit.
Well, I am in good shape and I'm not wearing a tin suit.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Fort ruins.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
That's actually a really good idea. Right, can I sell you some of this stuff? I do have a potion of Night Eye, but it only lasts for 30 seconds. Oh, I have a cure disease. Am I still diseased? I have a feeling diseases last a long time in this. I should probably double check that. Why is my strength has made it so I can carry 50 less. Yeah, that's kind of a bad disease to have. Ow.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
See, at least you tell me the price.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well.
Diseases are permanent until cured by default. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Character. Magic. Active effects. Drain endurance. Swamp fever. So strength and endurance are being reduced by 10. Yeah, that's quite a lot. And this is giving me 5% armor resist.
Oh.
Damage resist, rather. First on the right. That would be you. You know what? Let's drink a potion of cure disease first of all. Oh, I have damage fatigue? I need to sell those. Get 8 hours of sleep again and another level up, which would be nice. You realise you are catching the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Well, I definitely feel like I need some more endurance because I'm kind of squishy at the moment. Let's make that the mid-level. I'm also tempted by personality. Although, what does personality actually do? Intelligence is the potency of magic, so I want to keep on increasing that. Maybe in 2 in willpower. Because so far I've not had a problem with the amount of magicka I have. Character. Personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Okay, so it's just a baseline disposition boost, I guess? Okay, so not that critical. Seeing as I'm actually pretty good at playing the persuasion game. I'm guessing it's skills to kind of impact the maximum persuasion. No, the maximum disposition, I bet. Intelligence, maximum magicka allowing you to cast more powerful spells. Magicka regeneration and maximum fatigue. Ah. That's health and health regen. Damage with daggers, short swords, bows. Increases maximum fatigue to find how quickly you regen fatigue. Long swords, claymores, mace, war axe, battle axe, warhammer and bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases max health. Affects all skills, having an effect on everything you do. Yeah, and then speed is how fast I move. My speed is really low. That's another thing I could probably do with increasing. I'm already almost all the way to level 4. Alteration. Cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Hang on, do I have breathe underwater? I might actually have that. I do not. I really wish it was possible to cast spells from this menu, but you can't. You just select it. Well, I guess you select it, then quit out this, then press C. It would be nice if it just like cast, done. Touch is actually significantly more powerful, so let's go with that first. Are these both destruction? Yes, they are. Oh, absorb health is restoration. Huh. Protect his alteration. Light on self. It's a really puny light. You can assign shortcuts, but it's limited. Yeah, you have 8 slots, which I'm already mostly using all of them. In fact, if I go back to this, you can see how I have them bound. I should probably unbind number 5, because that's my once a day. So maybe I'll make Starlight number 5. And make 7 dispel. No, sorry, 6. 7 can be clairvoyance. Just do it again. Oh yeah, shows you where the quest is.
Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you.
Yeah, you.
I hear you.
Come here.
Heard any
I got
news
what
from
you
the other
need.
provinces?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
So you are a...
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
That's something the Grey Fox would
You've
say.
got a lot to learn.
You're a sneaky trainer. 160 per training. I already kind of leveled that up myself.
Go ahead. You're oh no. I like that a lot. Where'd you get that? That's good. Thank you.
I guess.
You can't blah blah blah. What a bore. I like you. You can't. You're a big... I like that a lot. Oh, that's great. That's you're pathetic. That's just... You're too kind.
And that's all I can get with
That's
you.
not bad. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I can sell you a lot of things. That's good. Sell you both of those. Keep 1 ring each. Sell you
A good price for a good
the
customer.
spoon that I apparently picked up somewhere.
Thank you. Come again.
You're welcome.
Nothing
Walk
I'd like to
always
talk
in the
about.
shadow of Sithis.
I...
So how long do you reckon it'll be until speechcraft is my highest skill? Okay, so you're just telling me to go in there. So if I didn't have that selected, still was reminded. Oh, there's clearance. That's display. I feel like I need a breathe underwater spell before I can do this properly. So let's just move on to Coral. We can come back and do this later. Oh, another nunnery. And with that, how do I bring up my quest? Let's go. There's a lot of morning glory here, crikey. I'll pick it while jumping. Thankfully, this does seem to linger a bit. I feel like this clairvoyant spell is better than the one in Skyrim. I don't think the Skyrim one lingers like this. Huzzah! Oh, I don't have my notifications up. Oops. I should really notice that, as there is a big blank space on my desktop where I usually put them. Let's see. Callie BG coming in with a 51-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Callie. And then Altahunga Kunga coming in with a 48-month resubscription, which, if my maths is correct, is a 4-year resub. So thank you very much for that, Altahunga Kunga. Actually, no, I have not saved for a long time, so I should probably do that. Probably because I'm casting it as a spell rather than using it as a game option. Yeah, maybe. Except I thought it was a spell in Skyrim as well. Am I wrong? Am I remembering that from this? Nope, that's it. Wolf. Thankfully, my magic still hurts quite a lot. What's this? Fort Ash. Goblins. Seen one of them for a while. A lot of random junk that I'm going to have to throw away after. When I get full, I can do that. Although the food I'll take, because the food I can turn into potions. Go up even further, it does. Alright. To the roof! There's up another story. And a very suspicious chest sitting out on its own. How much of a fall would it be if I fell there? Quite a big one. Do I think I could make that jump? Probably, if I'm being honest. No. So let's throw in a quick save. And then give it a go. Oh, so close. I don't know if I'd survive a fall to the second floor. Question is that closer than that? Maybe? That's not sprinting. That is. Woohoo! Right, was that worth anything at all? So I know, I do remember quite keenly that Oblivion does like its jumping puzzles. But no, it doesn't look like that's gotten me anything. Oh. Disappointed! Hey, level up again. Well, so far I seem to be leveling up like once a day. That's quite nice. Something spotted me.
Pay up or else.
What the hell did you come from?
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Anyone else? Well, I guess that's the power of good sneak skill. Oh, hello. Oh, you're going to have a really bad day. Let's get rid of the Conjurer's Scamp first.
You'll never take me down.
Because, and this is bad for you, I'm a Breton. Which means big time magic resistance. Right, this is why I keep the shield around. this too. Say hello to my little friend. Stop healing yourself! Thanks, Skelly. Protect tome. What's a protect tome? Does that teach me the spell of protect? Yes. 5%. Oh, I think I have that one already. There's no way to read it. And these, does this teach me the spell? No, I think that just lets me cast it once. This one I don't think I did have. Anyway, I am now overburdened, and it's most likely all of this armor I'm currently carrying. I'm just going back inside to chuck all of this overburdened stuff in a chest or something. Well, the Conjurer definitely put up a bigger fight than the Highwayman. That was mostly just because neither of us could hurt each other. I think he must have been a Breton as well. Alright, please tell me that there is a chest down here. The nearest one is the first floor. Fine. All the way over there. How could you? What's that purple icon? Is that the over encumbered icon? Over there by the sword. Alright, this sack will do. F to go to my own inventory. Then you can have basically everything that's heavy, because screw carrying that stuff. Might keep the mage robe. I mean, some of this stuff I should probably actually keep, the lighter bits. Because then I can sell them and improve my barter skill. Yeah, I can still carry a lot. What I wanted to do was see if I can finally change equipment. There we go. So if I wanted to be somewhat normal looking, I could do that. If I wanted to be a bit cooler looking, I could do that. Red and blue, I like it. So I also need to drop the shield and the sword. So I get my 100% magic effectiveness again. Oh, didn't actually mean to drop all the way. There's zero noticeable difference to this. Light on self. It's supposed to be 20-foot light spell. Doesn't seem to be doing that. So what do we think? Necromancers? Bandits? Goblins? I think goblins. Both. I did. I think I did. What's the second one here? I thought. No, it was a rock. Haha! I'm really curious about that door now. If this goes on further, is this locked? It's just like a kitchen room. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oh, no, there is. Hi! Answers that question. Where'd he go? Did we just disintegrate another goblin or another creature? The sword is there. Oh, there he is. Ooh, a bow. Wonder if this just leads to the same place. Yeah, pockets. Goodbye, Poppet. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. So we've missed this bit somehow, because that's right behind. So we'll need to work out a way of actually getting into here. Oh, it's only shooting across. Shooting across it, not from side to side. Looks like the treasure hunter was caught out by it though. Wonder if there's a way to disable it too. What damaged me? Surprise! guy! Rat guy! There's a mage here who really wants to kill you. Never even saw it coming. Awesome. Ooh, sleeping place. Better than last time. And it would save me the 10 gold to just sleep here. But we know someone who likes wine. It's probably not the wine she was looking for. These are not the wines you were looking for. Or as I should probably say, these are the wines you were looking for. It's only 2 PM. No. Too early. I was going to say, you're not alive. Okay, now I've explored everything. This was the little bit that I had missed previously. Good, good, good. And the exit, which is right here. And this is why I'm kind of glad I didn't just decide to sleep. Wrong way. Because then it would be dark out now. Really have done a really good job with this game, graphics wise. I really like this. Give us some more remakes. You did good. Wonder how long it took them. I wonder if these regrow. Okay, that's a lot of fruit that I'm stealing from this place. Taken like the entire city of Coral's agricultural output. What is this? Medieval dynasty? This is kind of making me hungry though. What am I going to do for dinner tonight? These are the hard questions of the day. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that there's a farmer in here I can sell all of this produce to. I have no idea where this produce came from, by the way. It just happens to be the exact things that you were farming. I thought that might be blackberries or something. Not allowed in. I see. Okay, I am severely overburdened. I wonder if turning this into potions is going to help. Actually, probably. Let's apply a filter. Do we have any cure disease? Resist disease? Water breathing. Hello! No! Feather we can make. Why can't I select these? Ah, I have to do that. Oh. I was lying about one of the things. Lots of restore fatigues. I think that's probably what we'll just do. Well, no, because you know what? I reckon we'll get more money for the other ones. So let's just see if there's any that line up. Resist fire, for example. Let's do one of them. One of them. 3, does it become more powerful? No, it does not. Resist poison could be useful. No, it's not actually resist poison. I had it still selected. Resist shock, however, does exist. Let's do you and you. And then you and you. Restore agility. It's an intelligence one. Oops. We're only very slightly reducing how much this stuff weighs. Where are we up to? And then there's just all of these which restore fatigue. I guess I could do that just to improve my... alchemy. And also just to reduce the number of these I'm carrying. Still have 44 carrots. Hopefully carrots don't weigh very much. 1.2, they don't. We're going to need to drop some clothing though, like the cuirass. That does not save me as much as I was hoping. These will. Why keep the bow? And here's the Priory. There's that guy sneaking around over here.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Wayan Priory. I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Right?
This better be good.
Oh, it will be.
I like that. A lot. You're full of it.
Sure.
Oh, that's correct. I like, is that
What?
so? That's really funny. It's good of you. You're pathetic. How nice. Where'd you get? You're pathetic. Oh, please. Is that so? Where'd you get that? That's good. Thank you.
Not doing so well on this
Oh,
one. This
that's
guy's a tough
great.
cookie.
That's really... How nice. Oh, you're full of it. It's good of you to say. That's...
coerce.
You're full... I like
Okay, that's
that.
better.
A lot. That's not
Where's this
bad.
gonna go?
Goodbye.
Bye. Well, you're keeping a lot of poisonous mushrooms around here for a blade. Jeez, a lot of them. Alright, let's go in.
Yes? Can I help you?
I don't know.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you. I mean, Joffrey. Hello.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is
Still
one of the
harvesting
Lords of
the
Oblivion.
carrots.
But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
So how can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, thank you.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Where's this chest of yours? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. That's some decent quality kit, actually. So if I wanted to wear armor, this would be the opportunity to do so. I think right now, probably not. I'm liking my magic being just stupendously potent. And it gives me a reason to continue to cast the defense spell. Oops, did not actually mean to do that. I meant to do this. Speechcraft is almost my highest skill, which right now is Restoration. Not Destruction, interestingly, although Destruction I think started lowest of all of the combats, or of all the magic around. Yeah, I would have to repair things if I was actually using armor. And I'd need to get it to level 25 to even repair non-magic items. Sorry, to repair magic items. Which I would imagine most of my kit will eventually be. My alchemy skill is also quite good. Make sure the Joffrey guy dies at his own wedding. Needs to be level 50 for the next level. Oh, block can be trained by blocking with anything, not just shields. That's interesting. Maybe I should train up hand to hand, although I'm not training strength at all. That's part of the problem with carrying armor is I'm just not going to be able to carry it. Although expert heavy armor, which I just need to get to 75, would then not encumber me as much. Acrobatics. You can dodge when pressing left click and space while moving. So you have to press 3 keys, technically. Move, dodge, move, attack, and space. Light armor no longer encumbers you at all. No, I'm going to continue going with magic. I'm enjoying the magic. Although it's a lot more prone to hotkeys than Skyrim. And combat did feel kind of fun. Cabinet requires a key. Is there a bed in here I can use?
Greetings.
Yes. Ah, so this is one of the places where I could actually sleep if I needed to. Right, I never spoke to this guy.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayan Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training.
I was wondering if all of these guys would be blades.
Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayan Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
I'm still a little surprised the blades didn't have more of a thing in Skyrim. I guess they had some of a role. I had a mod which really expanded the Blades questline. So I don't know how much of that was actually vanilla and how much of it was the mod, but I think most of it was the mod. Because you could get the Blades headquarters in the mod and then upgrade it and stuff. It was kind of cool.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Go ahead. You should be. I won't. Really now. You're such a charmer.
This is a bad start.
No, you do me too much honor. That's enough. You're revolting.
That was terrible.
No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. You should be it. You've got a point. Ugh. Really not. You win this one.
Better.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but you're revolting. I doubt it. What a wonderful compliment. I won't fight you.
Let's
Ugh, I doubt it.
mess that one up. That's
Goodness. What can I doubt you've got. You should be ashamed. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Please. That's enough.
better.
You've got a. You're revolting. What? I doubt it.
That's as high as I can get him.
Take care.
Speechcraft 39. I didn't try to speech you.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail. Go ahead, please. Yes? What a night. No, you do me too much honor. Goodness, what can I say? Not bad. Not bad. I doubt. That's cute. You think I'm... What a wonderful... Not bad. Not bad. I doubt. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Yeah, I get it. Goodness, don't make... I doubt it.
That's as far as I could get him.
You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to better use than I.
But does it come with horse armor? That is the question.
You'll most likely find him in the library. Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Wayan Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Pioneer, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm. Brother Pioneer is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that.
Oh, interesting.
Farewell.
That's the first time I've been locked behind a speech thing. Gotta keep training it! What's the time? It is still daytime. I would like to try to find somewhere to sell things. We're just outside of Coral, so I'd say let's go to Coral. Wait, there was a horse. Where was the horse? Give me the horse. I want the horse.
Greetings.
I'm on a horse. Alright. Let's go. I forgot. Horses in this don't function like in Mount Blade. They go where you point rather than where you keyboard. And here we are, Coral. This looks like a blacksmith. That looks like a inn. Fire and steel.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Well, what you can do is allow me to persuade you.
All right. What that's not bad. Not
She
bad at
raised
all.
it by 8 just by clicking. Let's go with that.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
And then that.
You're
and that.
pathetic. That's pretty good. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a good... Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't be silly. I accept. I'm sure. You're full of it.
That one.
Whatever you want. That's pretty. Don't be
one.
silly.
That
Good
one,
one.
that one,
That's
that one,
yes,
that one.
yes, whatever you say. Sure, that's cute. I doubt you. No more. You're full of it.
That wasn't the best.
Good one. Was that supposed? Yes, yes,
better.
whatever you say. No more. You're frightening. Sure, you don't be silly. You're
86. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. New record. And you probably train in armorer.
Good. What can I interest you in?
Well, I think I will sell you the bowl. The
Fine
the bow.
transaction.
Just
That seems a fair price.
press yes for every single thing I'm trying to sell you. Which is going to be a lot of things. Although that is in fact everything, so it wasn't that many things. The Rashida Special, fortify armor and strength on self. 6 grand. You have a lot of repair hammers. They're actually quite cheap. Huh.
Tell your friends about
Carrying
me.
A lot of stuff.
You too.
Oh, hang
A
on.
pleasure to... Nice town. But you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. Or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Old caves and ruins sound good.
Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil. You too.
Good stuff. And I think Speechcraft just hit 39, which is pretty good going. That's a pretty big house. Is that one you can buy? I know there's one house in Coral you can get. Ah, the Fighters Guild. We should probably join them at some point. And the Mages Guild.
Servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
By the gods!
Indeed.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with
Aha.
Mistress. Together they pick
What's new
apart
with
the
you?
carcass
That's
of...
the one.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
That would be a good place to visit.
Certainly.
Whoa! Yeah, can't improve relations with you anymore.
I heard
Crikey.
people saying they ran into
Considering
goblins
Morrowind's
around here now.
Northern Trading Goods. What is this? Francois Moriere. Also athletics, just at level 20. I like the architecture of the city. It's kind of cool. Oak and Crozier. Renoir's books. It's a rather impressive church. These are some smaller houses. Some of them open, some of them not. They're being rather sus. Hey, Rebecca. Lazy Caslewin.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Go ahead. Don't that you... I doubt it. Don't talk such... You win that... I doubt it. Oh, that... I don't... That's enough. That's enough. Where'd you... What nonsense.
That was a better one.
You're good.
Yes, I am.
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just...
Feel like you have more to tell me about the
We're
Grey
all
Fox.
talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Eurodatsi and Concerning Malak, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you, kind lady. He's a fairy, of course.
Nope, still don't want to tell me everything.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Sus, very sus. Bad 6 is 19.
Hey,
Eh?
what do you want?
Horn Golf Hairy Legs. Great name.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think. Say what you're going to say. Don't be... Oh, you're pathetic. Blah, blah. I doubt you. You win. Say, that's really funny. I can't argue with that. Oh, I like that. You're a big... Don't be silly. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Was that... You win this one. Oh, that's great. I won't fight you. I'm not You're full of it. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's enough. Oh, I like that. A lot. Say, you're... I doubt you... I can't argue with that.
Oh, still go higher.
Don't be silly. You win this... Oh, I like... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That works for me.
Goes. Anything else?
Back to work for poor
41.
old
Speechcraft is now my joint highest skill. Surprisingly easy to raise. Northern Goods and Trade. There we are. That's the one I was looking for. I want to sell you everything. Particularly the food that I bought from our farmer.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
I was wondering, because she looks like a mage, whether there was some magic stuff in here, but I don't think there is. Let's
Alright.
persuade you first of all.
Is that so? I like... it's good of you.
Yeah,
You're
well,
wasting
not
your
great.
breath.
Let's start with
You're
you.
a big... I like that. A lot.
That's as
works
high as
for
I
me.
can get your relations.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
See, a merchant recommending other merchants. I like this.
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Wayan Priory. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Yeah, joining the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild is probably a good move.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, you sell mercantile. Interesting. It's quite cheap, too. But no, I don't want to be
May I
artificially
interest
leveling
you in
myself up
some
yet.
of my fine wares.
Okay, so... Let's see if I can haggle you to there. One sell two. Yes. Sell four. Yes. Keeping those, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Water walk, interesting. Feeble mind you can definitely have. Frost shield you can have. All of the damage you can have.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's a lot of restore fatigue spells. Let's again order this by weight. Oh wow, watermelons are really heavy. I should use those in an alchemy thing. And all of the cheap wine.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I think I'm going to get these heavy. Get rid of these heavy ones. I'll keep the Night Eye.
You got a great deal there. And excellent bargain. Another satisfied.
I'll be back.
You too.
Because what I need to do is a touch more alchemy to get rid of the watermelons, because there is no way I'm carrying them around. That's just ridiculous. Restore fatigue. How heavy are lettuces? Heavy enough. How's the weight? 138. I really need to sell more of this stuff.
It's my pleasure. Please,
considering I have decent restoration, I could probably sell more of the healing potions than I have been thus far.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Lettuce weigh 0.5. Actually less than I expected. Let's sell half of them. Well, actually, which is best out of these? That one. So we'll sell 10 of these, and then everything else.
And excellent.
Well, money doesn't seem to be going down, which is a little surprising. And then basically want to do the same with the healing. No. That weighs 9. That's quite a lot. I mean, that weighs even more. I should probably just sell a bunch of the rat meat. There we go. That saves a lot of space. The imp gall at least has positive effects. The rat meat just wasn't. Oh wait, these damage poison. These are poisons.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sell 2 of them. I just need 1 of these. Okay, this is feeling a lot better. Probably get rid of you now as well. And the books do weigh 1 each as well. I just need somewhere to store those. How do I buy a house here?
Take care.
Money just means the maximum they're willing to pay for an item, unless I misunderstood you. Oh, okay. Because in Skyrim it actually goes down. Like, that's the amount of money they have available for trades. try to go to Castle Coral, I guess. See if they let me in.
Well met.
Nobody said no.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Thank you.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day. Yes? Get a... Oh, well done. Really now, you're such a charmer. That's just talk. Really now, you're so... Ugh. Really now, you're such a charmer. Remarkable. You should be... You can't scare me. No, you do me too much. You're wasting your... I wish I'd get away from me. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Ugh, is that... I wish I could say that. Ugh. Goodness, what can I say? Oh, please. Really? Interesting.
That's as high as I can get you.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Fare thee well.
Okay, so I need to return tomorrow between 8 and 6. So I think that's a good time for me to return to the Priory, take one of the free beds there. Actually, I may as well just go to a town. It's 10 gold. It's just 10 gold. It's cheap.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hail.
Ale. Nope, sunny. What's this place? Oh, that's the stable. Okay. And then my assumption was that this place right here is the tavern. Yes.
Welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Cool. How about some
See?
persuasion?
Don't that I really? Interesting. What a dumb joke. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept remarkable. Yes, but don't waste your flattery on me. That's just not funny. That's just stupid. I wish whatever. Don't talk such rot. The Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
Yes, please.
The room is upstairs, first door to the left.
Oh, it's not the
Sleep
last on the
well.
right for once.
May
What are
I
you selling?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
You know what? I'm going to sell another 8 of this. I see no reason to carry that around in such large quantities, and likewise with carrots. Sell you 32 of those.
You drive a hard bargain.
Because I'm fairly sure carrots I can just buy in most cities.
Thank you for your good day.
Right, what's first on the left? Yes. So 12 hours would be till 8. It was 8 till 6, right? Plus I need to level up. It's suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate all the energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin. Without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Once again, intelligence. And let's go with a 2 in endurance and a 5 in speed. Although willpower for the mana regen would also be nice. And I've immediately got another level up as well. So apparently only level up once per night. I'm ahead of the curve right now. Alright, let's go and see if the Countess is in session. Is. Save.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
How can I help? Also.
Yes? Not now. That's amazing.
Let's go with
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Not now, not later, not ever. Yeah. Oh, please.
That was terrible.
Don't try to manipulate. Gracious, what a hero. Is that not bad at all. Don't waste your... My life is drab. That's just not bad at all. What not gracious, what a hero. You're wasting good one.
That'll do.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
Cool.
We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Velga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Agreed.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has strong opinions on some matters. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. Cool. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Okay.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Aurak Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that.
Okay, so we almost certainly need to complete this quest, and then maybe she'll sell us
the painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
Thank you. Right, you.
A pleasure to meet you again.
Very sus.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Right, so Ognolf, sus, and drinking. Doing this old school, making notes.
Very well.
Ah, it tells me here anyway. Alright, onwards. You!
Greetings. 8 of the morning watch and all's well. Good day, man.
What do you know?
All right. Yeah, that's just not funny.
Let's start with...
What I accept. That's really
no.
interesting. What nonsense. I accept. That's just remarkable.
That wasn't very good.
I wish I could say that. Not now. No more. Sorry. I don't get it. Really? Interesting. Whatever. Not. What a dumb joke. That's just don't. Please. I'm sorry. No more. That's really interesting. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Likely.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? Bye.
Okay, so we're supposed to have access to the private quarters. Don't know how much stuff I can actually unlock. I guess if I shut the door, I should be safer to see things. Nothing in obvious openness over there. Nothing in there. Good stock of food. Some stuff on the floor. Lazy servants is what that tells me.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Farewell.
Apprentice Alembic. Which is one of the upgrade things needed for alchemy. Kind of difficult to nab though, I suspect. Let's start over here. So this is the private area.
Hail.
Go on.
This is Orok.
What? What? Not. Oh, please.
This guy's going to be a challenge.
What nonsense? Real? Oh, please. What nonsense? What a. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's real. That's. What nonsense? What a. That's just talk. Don't waste. Really? That's. I like that.
Okay, we actually improved his relationship by a lot.
That's very good.
Yeah, I agree. I impressed myself.
Do you know Renaud Germain, the fellow who lives on the west side of Coral? I saw him in Shadenhall recently and said hi, and he pretended he didn't know me. I was quite irritated and haven't spoken to him since. But I wonder, was he really trying to be a fool? Or was something wrong? Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Renaud is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
So Auroch didn't go on his walk because of his rain. Orgnoff was seen in the West Tower drinking.
Bye.
So we need to go and find that West Tower.
It's you. Hi.
Checking there's nobody in there. Anything in there? Well, it's clothing. Not seeing anything in Lathe's room.
How do you do?
This is the Northwest Tower. Was it the Northwest Tower where... No, it was the West Tower. Yeah, this is Northwest. Save. Just because it's been a while. Did that actually save? No, it did. Nothing in any of these barrels which is out of ordinary, out of place. Looking behind things, as one should do. Rocks.
What?
That's back to the Great Hall. Orgnolf, you are one of the major suspects right now, buddy. There's nothing really suspicious in here except for the fact that he's been drinking. But we knew that already. Is this the Countess's quarters? Probably. Yeah, with my lockpicking skill, I don't think we have a chance of getting that one. Not even going to waste lockpicks.
Morning.
Alright. West Tower. This is the sus room. Nah, no tips. Unless it's use magic, because I can do that too. Skin shoes. Oh, we have a trapdoor. Cheap wine. Pickaxe and some gold. Doesn't look like there's anything out of the ordinary here. Can't activate the unusual painting though. But clearly somebody's been trying to do some painting down here. How do I get out? So on golf was seen in here. Oh, Arch Tower. This was a different exit than I intended. Did this just go outside? No. What's an Arch Tower? It's literally a tower that's above an arch. Because that would make sense. Yes! Yes, it is! Alright, well that answered that question. Where's the main castle? Oh, this is a new castle there. Anything outside here, I wonder? Hidden away behind a bush or something. So far, no. Athletics level 21.
You look like a bright one.
Super bright. The barracks. Let's see if the captain's here. This is probably the captain's room.
Well met.
Bitneld. You the
I'm
captain?
Bitneld,
Yes,
the
you are.
Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? Make it quick. You've got a point. You... What none? That's... I salute you. Most impressive. That's just stupid. Such adventures. You don't waste your flattery on... Don't... What a... I won't fight you. What? That's... You win this one. Sorry, I don't get it. I salute... You don't waste your flattery on me. You're good.
Yeah, I feel like that could have gone better.
There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
I think she's been learning to paint.
Be
I didn't
seeing
want
you.
anyone to know. Because there's no spell research in there. There's paint. Are all the guards asleep? Oi! Daytime! They're probably working shifts. Blunt regular attack and silence people. Good against mages then. North view. East view. Let's see if we can find the court mage. We still haven't found them.
I hope the investigation goes well. Good luck, investigator.
Was this a different private area? The same one? Or just a different key? Chanel. And there is Chanel herself.
Hello.
Hi.
This better be good. Oh, what? Ugh, that's foul. No, you do me too much. You're revolting. Remarkable. Oh, please. No, you do me too much. Well done. Oh, please. Really now, you're such a... That's just talk. Remarkable.
These are not going great.
Really? No, you do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath. What a... No, you do me too much honor. Really now, you're such a charm. Is that so? Not funny. Not even a little bit. That's just talk. No, you do me too much honor. You're revolting. Really now, you're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. No, you do me too much honor. That's just talk. What? You're revolting.
Well, I'm getting a lot of chances to improve this, at least.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, please. What a... That's just... Really now, you're such a charm.
That works for me.
Works for me too. Not a record, but pretty high.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. We're simple, gods-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
That was not very useful.
I saw Valis Odal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Don't believe you. It was raining. I need someone to corroborate that it was raining. How can you look at the sky if it was raining?
Until your return. Hello again.
Just want to know what happens if you hit that.
Are you accused? Very well. Until your return.
I'm guessing I can't access her stuff with her in here. Well, maybe I can, as long as I don't steal anything. She hasn't said no. Do that.
You again? So, you
Ah. Right, you're the drunk.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Right now, I'm most suspicious of Chanel, because we've had two people saying it was raining, and she said she was out studying the stars, but then that might have been cover for her being in the West Tower painting.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. You know, Bangand has some fine horses for sale over at the Grey Mare. Too bad he's such a pushy man.
The other thing which would corroborate for him would be if we find the broken bottles.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Arguing with the delivery boy in the Great Hall had a bit of an argument with a wine shipment in the rain, then she spent the rest of the night in his room.
How are you?
How do I get out of here? North Tower. Don't
What
tell
is
me
it
South
now?
Tower. East Tower. I've not been to the East Tower yet. I haven't heard much about Aura.
How do you do?
A pleasure to meet you again.
You
Fare thee well.
confirm or deny.
I hope the invest.
You cannot
Good luck,
confirm or
investigator.
deny.
Excuse me. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. Good day.
So none of these guys will tell me if it was raining or not.
You again?
Me again.
Afternoon.
I wonder if I can use clairvoyance. Can't find a path. That's because I don't think I have anything active. What do I do? Delivery boy in the Great Hall had a bit of an accident with a wine shipment in the rain. Now that's most likely to have gone by road, right? There is water on the ground.
Go ahead. Be seeing you.
Excuse me. Take care.
What is it? Well, take care. I hope I...
It's your rumor.
Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me. Take care.
A coin for an old beggar? I'm so hungry.
Beggars see everything.
He's a of course. I understand the fight. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Thing is, I don't really know where to look. But if there is only one entrance into or out of the city, as it's kind of looking like, then I just need to go out that way and follow the road for a bit. See if we can find some broken bottles.
You look like a bright one.
So let's go and have a look. Because if that's true, then that basically exonerates Ornulf. And it's between Chanel and Orok.
Hello.
So chat, if you see any broken bottles, I'm getting a lot of screen tearing, right? See if VSync is on. VSync is not on. Let's turn it on. Also, what graphic setting am I using right now? Custom. High. Let's try Ultra. Oh no, that is not running very well. Never mind. Let's go back down to high. Actually, what I should do is run the G-force check. That's better. It's down to the Priory. Where's this road go? Let's try the Black Road. Find me some broken bottles. Some wine or something over there. Whoa, hello. The fact that I can't do anything with my left mouse button or right mouse button is really getting frustrating. Can I bind spells to keys? No, it's all just cast spell. Oh, no, shortcut slots. That's not use the shortcut slots, that's just change to them. Yeah. That's a high room. That was a heal. We're going after the person on the horse. So who are you?
Hello there.
Hi.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always. It's about the Grey Fox.
Thank you. Black Horse Courier, so known because they ride black horses. I mean, that makes sense. Good branding.
Who's there?
You're welcome. Oh, shield. Only weighs 2. Battle one castle. I don't actually trigger it though. Yeah, if I'm not seeing spilled bottles yet, unless they're here. The castle's definitely something for us to check out, but later. So no broken bottles here. I don't remember seeing any on the way to the Priory. Could have brought the horse. I was kind of hoping that I could just keep an eye on the ground. We're going to have to go to the pillaged mine, otherwise I'm breaking my rule of not
How goes it?
exploring things as I discover them. As I am on an actual mission right now. So chat, who do we think it is so far? If you know, then don't tell me spoilers, but if you don't know, and you want to have a guess, let me know and tell me why. Where are these broken bottles? Broken bottle story is also more convincing because it's so detailed. It's an unusual excuse, which makes it more likely. It's just a ring. I guess. Yeah, looks like it. Level 20 acrobatics. A whole bunch more mushrooms. Pretty good watchtower position. Get a good view. Yeah, very good view. I have no shadow, but apparently the quiver on my back does. That was funny. Oh, yes, I made it. Way up here. Can. No. I was hoping to see there was something on the top of that. Now, from up here, can I see any broken bottles? The other thing is, we found his stash of booze in his room. If we knew what type of alcohol it was, that he was supposed to have had delivered, and if he just stole it, it would be the same type. So the wine that's in his room was wine, and I think the booze that was delivered was port. I think. Because so far I haven't found the broken bottles. But we also didn't go down to the Priory. Let's go down to the Priory, see if it was in the other direction. We'll take the horse this time. Will we? Nah. I don't remember if horses in this function the same way as in Skyrim. They can actually shoot from them. So previously we went that way. So this time I'm going to go this way. Wait, is that right? No, this is the way I went last time. I was like, I recognise those little hilly bits of road. What's the top of that cliff? Something interesting. I just want to find some broken chests or something. I don't think there's anything here. Broken boxes? I would take broken boxes too. Was the farm. It's starting to get dark, and it's going to be harder to keep an eye out for this stuff when it does get dark. That's the dead conjurer. I don't want to go that much further than this. How far out am I? Yeah, see, I'm a ways away now. Oh, I never checked this road. There is another entrance. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be further out than this. So we need to check the north entrance as well. We can take a shortcut to that. Crazy to think Skyrim's just over there. That would be a kind of a cool mod, actually. Something that tied Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind together. So as you progress between the different map zones, you appear at the entrance to the other game. Okay, here's the Priory. And it's apparently through here. Aha! There is another road. There is. I found it. So find me some broken boxes and bottles, so I can corroborate this story once and for all. These are just broken fences. That's a high wall. You don't attack me, I don't attack you. That's how this works. That's a wolf. Foolish wolf. That's a giant mushroom. Crikey. Alright, so we found the north gate. Still no sign of broken bottles. So maybe we go up to like here. Beginning to wish I brought the horse. Is there a horse whistle? Oh, you can get the shortcuts for pressing on. That's good to know. Oh, you can. I wonder if that pauses the game. Right, you're standing in the middle of the road, so you're going to be kind of difficult to avoid. Okay, you are attacking me.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Yeah, that's true. You did not, in fact, live forever. Joker is. Delivery boy. Oh. Oh. Another bandit. With a lockpick. I'll take that. You're just a guard.
What is it, citizen?
Imperial
Evening,
Legion.
ma'am.
Hello.
Farewell, citizen.
There are so many mushrooms around here. I haven't seen any evidence of broken stuff. But that might just be because I'm not travelling far enough outside the city. But it's not been enough to corroborate, that's for sure. You seem to have a arrow sticking out of your snout. Oh, you killed a bandit. Nicely done. Yeah, we're reaching the far extent of where I wanted to run to. Nope, I am not seeing any sign of a spilled delivery. Which disappoints me somewhat. But for the purposes of the stream, I'm just going to look this up. So I don't spend all the time looking for this. Oblivion Delivery Boy. Delivery boy from Braville. Shipment of port. So where's Braville? There's Bruma. Skingrad, Crutch, Anvil, Braville. So he would have been down this road. We went all the way down to Fort Ash. Although it could be anywhere along this long road. I really don't want to check that whole thing. Where is... Where's the city gone? South, west. Here, in fact, is the road. Because I could totally just go and grab the horse. And then probably just gallop most of the way there. Level 24 athletics. That is the other advantage of not riding. I am training my athletics. Does athletics increase? Regenerates more slowly when running. Swim. So yes. Athletics is something I do want to be training. Is the answer to that question that I was trying to ask. So then I just want to check one Golf's room to see if the wine that he has in his room is portable. And another thing. Damn it. So that's two areas I need to explore.
Anytime now.
What is it, Sarah?
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild.
Off go to the guard. I wonder what time it is. What, midnight. So I'm going to guess that most people are asleep right now.
Greetings.
So, I'll actually check the east tower. Just make sure we check everything. In case they're hiding stuff. Wasn't me. There's a paintbrush in there. There is a trap door. Wait, we didn't check upstairs in the West Tower. We only went downstairs. Didn't even think to look to see if there was a staircase in there. We should probably check that. Although it looks like there was only 2 stories in here because there was no trapdoor down. Why are they at different levels? That doesn't make sense to me.
How are you?
It's the North Tower, that's the wrong one. Not the West. This does have a ladder going up, but I don't think I checked upstairs. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did not. So I'll just stop. No, I did not mean to sit. Up you get. It's a lot of food. Tons of food in here. Another paintbrush. Cyril Brothers wine. That's the same wine that was in Orgnolf's room. I did not see a trapdoor in here. So if that's the north and south towers,
Hi.
the west tower should
Well
be up
met.
here. So that's the arch tower. That's going down. There's nothing that goes up though. Maybe I can activate the painting now that I've actually spoken to everyone, because remember I was like trying to click on it, but it wasn't letting me. Ah. There's some cheap wine in here, which would suggest a drinker. The West Tower is adjacent to the Arch Tower. But I don't remember anything in here that I could activate. It's just some more wine. That just exits. So far Chanel has done neither magic nor was she able to go outside because it was raining. So everything is pointing towards Chanel, but I feel like we're probably still missing something. Though what that something is, I don't know. The only people who are accounted for and access to the bedchamber were the resident maid Chanel and the castle porter on North. Talk to the captain, Laith, and Orok. Spoken to all of them. So the suspicion really is Chanel and Ornolf. And Chanel's lied twice. So what other clues can I find? Except if I have to go all the way to find the wine shipment. Whose room is this again? This is Chanel's room. I can pickpocket. Ariana Volga.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
So she had a paintbrush.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
No stolen goods.
Hello.
Like I said, no stolen goods. Zero in for me. One assault. Oh, I hit one of the blades by accident. Bounty of 25? What? When? Joke's told. 205. I want to find Ornolf's room again. That would be Orok.
Yes?
Great Hall. Laith. Nothing of interest in there. It's the North Tower. Here he is. So he's got wine. Whether this is wine or port, though, I don't know. I legitimately don't know what else I'm looking for.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Yes.
I've apparently not been in here. Well, someone's made a bit of a mess. And a paintbrush. My guess is that Chanel took the painting to try and make a forgery. We have Sir Al Brothers wine again. No, I'm gonna look this up. What else am I supposed to find? What's this quest called? Canvas the castle. Good name. Apparently there's something else in the West Tower. Which I've apparently somehow completely missed.
Well met.
It's the West Tower again. It's here, isn't it? Yes. Where was it I found the drinks? It was in his room, wasn't it? Yeah. Search the upper rooms. What upper rooms? And also apparently there is something going on near her lectern. Ah, paints. I thought that was a book, so I don't think I looked at it. But there's one other thing to look for, which was in the... It wasn't in the Great Hall, it was in the dining hall. Which is down here? Yes. There's apparently some paint stains. So...
Greetings.
Apparently there is nothing to find on... Oops, wrong room. Orgnolf. And I have everything against Chanel. So my suspicions were correct, but the game doesn't go as deep into it as I kind of expected it might. Like, you can't find the missing bottles. Where is she? That's all cool.
Hello.
That's the Countess. That's the West Tower. Your room must be here. There you are.
Hello again.
Right, disposition has to be above 70,
Please,
apparently.
go on.
It's 100.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. You have your criminal. Congratulations. The assassinations. What else is there? I am ashamed that I took the pain. I am undone.
Hold up portrait. There it is. Oh, it doesn't actually show anything. Well, in that case, let's go to the Great Hall and tell the Countess. And have I really just spent all night traipsing around? Yeah, she hasn't got up yet. Well, time for me to go to the pub. It's probably like 5 AM, 4 AM. Oh, sun is rising.
What is it now?
7 AM.
Greetings.
I'm still gonna sleep because I've leveled up and I want to actually get the level up.
Hello. Go ahead. There's one. The room is... Farewell.
Up the stairs and on the left. Go over 6 hours this time. Level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Alright, well, I'm going to take a bit more intelligence. And probably more willpower this time. And spot more speed. And fun.
Greetings. How goes it?
Right, off to see the Countess. And see if this gives me access to the house.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Nice day.
Hi there.
Hello. Right then.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Look, I like you, but
still
tell me more.
How do I increase my disposition?
The Doomstones are a mystery. Farewell.
Maybe it's a fame thing.
What?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk to you, see if you have anything to say about
I
this.
suppose I should be happy to see you again. I'm not.
Alright.
No
Chill,
rest
dude.
for the weary Orgnal.
Okay, so how much stuff am I carrying at the moment? 127. So I could go and check out the two mines. However, I've been streaming for almost an hour longer than I intended, and I'm getting really hungry, so I think I might take a break.
Good to see you.
And then after the break, I think I'll probably just continue playing this. Because, yeah, I'm liking it.
Thanks for asking.
Chestnut handy stable.
I'm just going to go and stand by the mine, so as soon as I log in again, I'm like, oh yeah, mine. Let's do this.
Hi there.
Hello. Let's work out what on earth I want to do for dinner. Asking the important questions. Okay, so apparently there's a mine right around here somewhere. It is apparently right under me right now. If that's the case, where's the entrance? Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are the apprentice of athletics. No longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Sweet. And again, I am really close to the next level. Every single time. But that should slow down a bit now. Where is it? It's probably under skills. There. Yep. Basically every day I'm at exactly the same point when I get up. Except for the previous night. And speechcraft is now officially my highest skill. I'm just good at talking to people. Seriously, where the hell is this entrance? It does seem weird that there'd be a mine right next to the castle walls. Because there is such a thing as undermining. There it is. Alright, we found it. So that's what we'll do when we come back. I'll be back again, I'm going to say, in 2 hours. So 7 PM Central European time, we shall continue this and see where we end up. In the meantime, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit the follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you'd like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It does help the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking and also a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there, so come join us. Say hello. Also, if you're on the uptabs, all of the stuff I just said is in the description below. Tempted by this game, but I stopped playing every Bethesda game before getting very far, so probably not best to bother. I've been really impressed by this so far. It definitely evokes how Oblivion feels. And just looks really, really nice. Like, they've done a stellar job. This really is a new high mark for how a remaster should feel and play. They've gone over and improved a lot of the UI. They've made the game look good, but they haven't actually touched like the core game loop at all, except slightly tweaking how leveling up works. That's mostly about how you assign your attributes. It doesn't change the skill, the use-based skills, which I do like. It's one of the things I really like about Bethesda games is the more you use a skill, the more the skill goes up. Makes sense. At least the Elder Scrolls games. I don't think Fallout does that. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Fallout has the traits. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. I'll see you in 2 hours, 7 PM. Until then. Bye!